Is this thing on? Yo, twice blade. I I was kind of surprised though. I didn't like. I didn't think it was you. How you doing, twice? Pacifica. Well, Pacifica is a nice name. Pacifica is a nice name. I'm doing good. I just had some jackfruit for breakfast. I had some other stuff, like a flat bread too. So I'm full. I'm doing all right. Okay, if I can get this thing working. Yeah. Pacifica, do you use twice blade? Actually, no. Hey, twice blade or Pacifica? Which name should I use? Oh, okay. Yeah, join me if you want. Pacific. You need my UID? There you go. Yes. Nice. Let's go.
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
Oh, why are you laughing? Oh. Because you got in. Okay, so yo, Pacific. So you got hydro and electro. Oh, there you. Yo,
These parts are safe for sure.
nice.
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
Oh, I can't crouch. I can't crouch. I forgot this game. In this game, I can't crouch. My go-to thing is to do is when I see a new player is crouch and jump. Okay.
After all this time living in the city, I still miss life at sea.
I think I'll. Don't worry about it. It was a
It's
pleasure.
called being a freelancer.
Let me. Can I switch my character? Let's see. Yes, I can. Switch and switch. There you go.
Rebooting.
Okay, what do you wanna do? Can I ascend? We can do thunder like some bosses if you want.
Very fascinating people in the academia. Kind of makes me want to go study
Right?
there.
She's adorable. And she is powerful. Uh, Wait, if we're gonna go do thunder, we might. Actually, no. Let's go do. I don't know what I wanna do. Gender. Okay. Thundering manifestation it is. I'm gonna switch my character again. I'm gonna go with just Nahida and hello. Yes. Question away. Tell me what sort of question do you have?
Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go
Okay.
check it out.
I'm going. Ha ha ha. That's a nice name though. Ha 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 ha. I don't know what you're talking about. Um, I don't know if I can do it, but I know of certain things that you can do to actually like properly
Rain outlines your fate.
make your account playable.
Let's light it up. Huh, ta, yeah.
I might
Everybody
die.
stand back. Huh? My turn to take the spotlight. Look at me. Like this. Adventure time. Huh?
I missed that.
Huh?
What is he immune to? That's what I want to know. Why does it say immune?
Huh? Oh,
Come on, give me. There you go.
dream work. Let's light it up. Huh. No, my sword.
I messed up. I messed up.
Behind you.
Huh? Yeah. Huh?
Run, 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 run.
Ta. Let's light it up.
Give me some space.
I let my guard down. Let me weave you a bird. Everybody stand back.
Grandfather. I'm sorry.
Oh, let my name echo in song. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
What element is it immune to? Is showing. I have no idea.
Am I free?
Oh no.
Off we go. I'm going in.
Ah, don't worry about it.
Adventure time.
I'm about to die too.
Rain cutter.
Wait, did you just revive? How did you do that?
Adventure time.
And there you go. Good work. Nice work. And thank you for the heals. Ooh, I'm getting full heal over here. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, let me claim this. Ah. I actually wanted to know what that person said about fixing Genshin account. Do you know anything about that Pacific? Oh, I got a Bard's arrow, increase elemental mastery, increase charge attack damage if character uses crystal or bow. This might be a uh, good artifact for Ningguang. Okay, we got 3 of these. Okay. So should we go to uh which do you have any boss that you need to do? Do you have anything you wanna do? Yes, let's go to the mushroom chicken. I do need that too. I have no idea where the mushroom chicken is, but I can find out. Yes, teleport. Get the mushroom chicken, fire and water. Yeah, I think fire and water will work. Oh, did you start already? Let's go. Oh, nice. You're doing nice damage. Okay, mushroom chicken. Here you go, your fire.
It's your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Excuse me?
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let the world collide.
Nice.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, the chicken's gonna be easy.
No, my sword. I'm going in. Rain cutter.
Give me some space.
Who needs dodging? Who needs blocking? Who needs even shield? We can just tank everything for now. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm fully healed. I don't think I ever fought the liar. Or are you talking about the
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
uh instrument? No, no, no. I'm not good at it on the instrument at all. At all. I don't play any instrument. Okay. How about we go for the dendro, uh, what you call it? Dendro cube? Yeah. Dendro cube. I don't think so. Neither doesn't do that much damage. Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna get a dendro. Give me a bit. Uh, no, that's not the key. Let's stay with fire. Switch. Yo, Cook One, what's up? Okay, let's go start.
Shower me with. Let's light it up. Everyone hold hands.
Oh, which video though? uh,
Give me some space.
Adventure.
run.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Way
Let's
ahead.
light it up. The Temple of Wisdom.
Yeah,
Adventure.
yeah. You don't do that. You don't do that while I have a fire character.
I'm going in. Grow.
Oh, like the video, it means liking the stream. Ah, thank you very much for that. Oh shit.
This may hurt a little.
It's dead. That was easy. Super easy. Do you need any boss that you wanna do?
If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner.
Like,
Sometimes it's better to let go.
my main 4 character needs the, like, Bennett needs. Uh, don't worry. It's one of the thing that you need to farm in this game. That's the only thing you need to farm in this game. So it should take time, I guess. Also, Cookman, thank you for the like. Thank you for the like. I really appreciate that. Okay, so For my main 4 character, I think it's Lightning Manifestation, the Fire Flower boss, uh, that water thingy that summons minions, and this Dendro Cube. These are the 4 bosses that I need to farm over and over again to if that's so, how about we go for the Fire Flower next? Yeah, let's go for the Fire Flower next.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
You hear that?
Oh.
Something's going on over there.
Or we can farm some
Our
artifact.
weather is lovely and warm.
Do they let you
Things
do?
are about to start getting lively again.
Do they let you do artifacts on like what you call it? Co-op artifacts? I need these too.
Ow! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Ah,
We go!
which boss? Which boss? Oh, okay, okay. Then it's right to good for me to do this thing. I'm gonna switch out Bennett to this. Should I use the overload team? I can't.
Committed to memory. Make yourself at home.
Let the world come alive! Let me weave you a
Ah, it's dead. It's dead.
Way ahead of you.
It's just dead. That is a bit too fast. That is a bit too fast. Well, I get 3 of these. That's nice, but no gold artifact. Okay. Now we can go do the water one. I'm moving to Oceanid or something. Yes. For this I should change into lightning, I think. Yeah, that would be better. Yeah, can't let Nihida swim to there. I don't have enough stamina to swim to there with Nihida. Yes, that would be good. That would be good.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
You know, I'm not. I didn't get tired of
There is no escape.
uh Simon's dialogues,
Terrestrial
but
creatures
I'm
open
really tired of
helpless.
this boss's dialogues. I don't like. Uh, you're standing on water. Oh yeah, that's Firena's passive, isn't it? Yeah, that's really
The
nice.
power of water
Yeah, jokes.
to take any shape.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ha! Now you shall perish.
Get the frog, get the frog.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
I see everything.
Illusion shattered. Ha! Ah! Inazuma shines eternal. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
That Firina buff, like, healing is awesome.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
That's a big bird. That's a big bird.
Torn to oblivion. As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Alright, I'm all out of reason now. Ooh, I got a gladiator set. Defense. Really, flat defense, flat attack. That is not good. Yeah, defense. Yeah, that sucks. The correct set, but the incorrect stats, I guess. Oh, why is my crit rate low? Because I haven't farmed for artifact yet. I'm just playing the story, you know. I haven't even started my artifact farm yet. Okay, what do we do now? Would pick flowers, but if I pick flowers, you won't get it. If you pick flowers, I won't get it. So there is no use.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Uh, see, I'm basically farming for ascension. So for Raiden, I need Amakuro fruit.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Give me some space.
But I think it's better to farm flowers in your own world. That way you'll get more flowers. If we farm flowers together, the flowers that you pick up, I won't get them. If I pick up flowers, you won't get them. That is kinda messed up. They shouldn't have done that. I don't know. Maybe they didn't want player to play co-op that much. Who knows? Let me get out of water. I have a lot of electro character. Also a lot of pyro character.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
I even have good
But human
dendro.
life is like the dew
See,
of dawn, or a bubble rising
just
through
2 hydro anemo.
transitory.
Ah, 3 anemo. Cryo, 3 cryo. That's nice. Geo. Ah, 3 geo. Oh, I actually have all characters. All like. Where are you? Where did you go? Oh, all the way over there. What are you talking about hiding in hell? How is this hell?
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Oh, it's the court. Of course it's the hell. We're at court. Of course, of course. Now I understand. We need to get away from here. We need to get away from this hell. Do I need any heal? Nope. Oh yeah, you can just walk. Can't you? Yeah. You can just walk. Well, I can imagine just fine because I just wa was in a situation where I can't walk. God dang. Why why did they have to make this mechanical character like this? I don't even know what this is. Is this an enemy or a friend? But dang, it looks good. It looks good. It looks really good.
Water fontaine is so peaceful at night.
I feel sleepy today a lot.
The court of Fontaine is so peaceful at night.
Come on, it's a kids game. Don't go trying to kill any NPCs.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
The court of Fontaine is so peaceful at night.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
The court of Fontaine is so peaceful at night.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Ooh, that is nice.
The court of Fontaine is so peaceful at night.
It's
The
not a
world remains
cat.
constant over the
It's
centuries,
supposed to be a
but
fox.
human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I have that empty space, and I kinda like foxes a lot. I like foxes a lot. Like, really, really a lot.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Fontaine is so peaceful at night. The court of Fontaine is so peaceful at night.
Oh yeah. Why stream is so delayed? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm only streaming to YouTube, so I have no idea why it is delayed. And I also got the ultra low latency thingy turned on. So also you said, does that mean you like Maker? Dude, you don't know how much I tried to get Maker. Just couldn't get her. I tried a lot to get Yemeko. What the hell is this? Oh, that's a dog, dude. That's a dog. Mm. Oh, where did he go? I like Yemeko a lot. Remember how I was asking you, is Dynari a fox or something? Because, like I said, I like foxes a lot. I'm gonna try and get Yemeko next time too. Like, I think I'll, unless don't jump scare me like that. What is this area? Oh, you wanna do this? Okay. Am I going the right way? Nope. But somehow you're collecting them. Holy. Thank you. Thank you very much. I just gotta get up there. No. Thank you.
Momentary distraction.
I like how when you do the catch, do the heavy attack with catch, it looks like a moon. I really like it. Oh, I need to get that picture. Did they stop giving me Primo Gems for taking pictures? Ooh, what's in there? And this? Yeah, noob.
If I could find someone like that.
We can... We want...
The
We,
world remains constant over the
we
centuries.
can try
But
and
human life is
kill
like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Nobushi.
Transitory.
What do you think of that? We kill Nobushi, there will be a item drop that we need. I need to rank up. No, that's a hello. Let me see. I can't pronounce that name. I need help from Google
Inactivity
Translate to
serves no
pronounce
purpose
that name.
whatsoever.
Oh, Catherine. Hmm. I'm surprised that I can't pronounce that name. Hello,
If you're always
Catherine.
asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of that.
Benny's Adventure
I
Champ.
think I'll have a lot of that too. I'm just gonna be needing these mushrooms. Yeah, Nihida and Straight and Shogun is gonna be the toughest one to level up.
There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia.
Wait, you need to have reason to do weekly bosses, don't you? 3 to 1. Who can kill all their characters as fast as possible? Okay,
If I could find someone.
that's
The winter
one.
plain, a fleeting dream.
Withering.
Ah, I wasn't able to go fast enough. You should have said that before. It took me a little bit to actually read it. Uh, don't be sorry.
How brilliant!
But technically you won. Wait, Nahida's idol is a swim? How? See. What I'm more concerned about is that when Nahida stands, look, if Nahida stands, Nahida legs go. Oh, the swing, yes, yes, that is really pretty. But what I'm a bit concerned about Nahida is, look, Nahida's legs go outward. Actually, oh no, I do stand like that sometime too, so that makes sense too.
If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go.
Oh, one of my friends sent me a Fox video I wanna see. It's like it's trying to copy the dog. It's the same kinda. It's not just kinda, it's almost 100% same. Oh, you guys don't see it. You guys don't see it, do you? Okay, let me show it from the beginning. Oh, that's a Arctic fox, maybe. I like how his whole ears go back when he's barking. I love it. See, his whole ear goes back. Ah!
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how
Come on, show me those ears. Go back. I love it. I love it. I love the
There's a
whole
lot of very
situation.
fascinating people in the academia. Kind of makes me want to go study there.
Wait, can you do the event quest? I still get 32 days for this and 4 days for this, so I'm not really that much hurry, I guess. Well, Pacific, I think I should get back to the main story now since I I can't really figure out anything to do. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm.
Nope. Can you do it in co-op? Can you do it in co-op? Uh, are these enemies? Will they bite me? No, they don't. Ah. Yeah, I think I'll do main quest. No, I don't want to whack it. It's so peaceful. It's going fine. It's doing its own thing. I'm not gonna disturb it. It's nice. It's doing its own thing. Okay. I'm gonna return to my I think before I do anything. There you go. No. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna disturb an animal just based off a dare. Oh yes, this is my hyper bloom.
All the world holds dear is
Okay, let's see. But uh, I think I'll take a 5-minute break before I do anything though. Yes, of course. Gonna mute my mic, and I'm gonna go lay down a little bit. All right, I'm back, guys. Let's see who said what. Uh, Hello, Pacific. Hi, Razy. How you doing? I need to say sorry to Razy because uh, I think the other day Razy came by, but that thing I always do that I forget to turn off my stream. I did it again, and Razy came by and didn't see, like, said hi and tried to talk, and I wasn't able to talk because I wasn't actually streaming. So I gotta say sorry to Razy. Razy, I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix that. It's just that I always forget to like properly stop my stream. Also, I'm sorry for the background noise right now.
The world
I'm gonna
has
shut up for a
concept over the
bit.
centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Keep some Sumeru roses on hand. They'll always
Also, I appreciate all of the likes that you guys are giving me. It helps out a lot. Thank you very much.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see. Ah! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So, you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
How about that? Is that better?
But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser
What
Lord
about now?
Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the sanctuary of Surasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
But then what can we do?
Is it better now?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only
I think it's
hypothesizing
better.
here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on! This is a survival skill at the academia.
fountains were pretty low, but this is so low it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
Let's see. How many people are here? Uh, Wait, I wanted to see how many people we have in the stream right now. We have 2 people in the stream, maybe 1 people in the stream. If you can find me a fox gif that is cute, I will put it up on the bottom of the screen. It's not just cute, like I like foxes, so they'll be cute to me most of the time. But I want some, I don't know, cute or more. I have no idea what I'll do, but if you can find me a gif.
Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Don't worry about it. I appreciate everybody that came by. I really appreciate the 4 likes that I got. Thank you, Rizzy, for subbing back to the channel. I really appreciate that. And Pacific, you take care of yourself, alright? And good luck with whatever you're gonna go do right now and in the future. Hope to see you later, or maybe the next stream. Don't worry about it. It was my pleasure. It was nice playing with you. It was nice playing with you. Also, I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow I will be streaming, but I'll be doing the whole full format thing, and it's gonna be a lot later down the night, so I don't know about if you guys can join that. But yeah, hope to see you on the next stream.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Harut? Marut? You must resist the power.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, The Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Regzar. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Let's unlock that along the way. Again, it's up above. To get up, oh, there you go. You know what? These like teleportation points are really well thought out in this game. I really appreciate that.
Well, your perspective.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugurdevada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugurdevada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, And the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru, but the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
What if do that? Yeah, that's not good enough.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way. It seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Oh no.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? Ugh, this stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad!
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
The sight of shiny jewels always brightens my day.
This new shipment of items, they're all so ridiculously overdesigned.
Trust me,
I hate to sell
just
these
take my
now.
word for it.
Okay.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait! Stand down, Dia!
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really.
I bet she has the
I just feel a little
same
tired now that things have calmed down.
same sickness
My lady,
as
stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
as
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't
Chile-
mind, I'd like for you to
I
join
don't
us.
know.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord
That
Kusanagi.
forest stranger, the girl.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
没错，在1.1版本卧底。
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything you told us about Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
How about our charcoal-baked agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know. Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanagi. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Really?
Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt.
Wow, you really do know everything.
Zod. Is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tevat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land? Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sabzeruz Festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sabzeruz Festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sabzeruz, the most important performance at the Sabzeruz Festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sabzeruz Festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the Divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered parisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real parisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah, The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers, but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Patisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Whoa! Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
I wonder if the treasures I discovered in my...
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. 2 things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Life is so dull here.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
In my opinion, Jutes is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Life is so dull here.
Then, as a child, my the Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine. Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Hmm? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon!
Whoa! Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways,
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia! What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan! Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia!
What's so great about Snezhnayan toys anyway?
I've got great food and great drinks.
Welcome. Winter Spice is here. We've got all kinds.
So dull here.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Ugh, listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord. Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back. Meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia, and you too, Osfond. Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
Love to go back to our village sometime.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Well, guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? people that come through here every day. If there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
I have no idea where my mic.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Okay.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful.
Hello.
Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Hello, Razy.
See, many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
That's Genshin Impact.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
Cat
I
orange
wouldn't worry
whistling,
too
cat
much.
orange whistling.
Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
How you doing,
The only thing left for us
Razy?
now is to find a way in. Why don't
Wait,
we all
I'll
just
let
pool
this
our money
dialogue
together
play
and pay
out
for
a
the
little
information?
bit, then I'll talk.
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy
I'm
and
bored.
sell like that?
Yeah, it is easy to get bored, I guess. But yeah, Razy, you came by a bit ago and you came by a few days ago. Wow. I was not like actually on in front of my computer, and
I want to watch your video.
what you call it, what am I saying? Oh yeah, the day that you came by, where I was like, I already stopped the stream at one part, but how YouTube works, I had to stop it from YouTube too, but I forgot to do it. You came by, said, talked in chat, but I wasn't able to respond because I wasn't here. So basically what I'm trying to say, I'm sorry that you were here and I wasn't here. I hope I can do better next time. Oh, what kind of video you wanna watch?
Yo, you're live only.
I don't know. Okay, now I think I'm getting.
You're live only.
Yeah, I don't really make video content that much. It's very suspicious indeed. Whatever was stolen from academia.
So, what's your plan?
Yeah, what is our plan?
Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
So where are we going? Oh, gotta turn that on. This way. You know what? I kind of want to see how much Primo gems are. 30 rolls maybe. That's pushing it, even 30 rolls. Probably 20 rolls. I can do 20 rolls if I wanna. But I don't want to spend Primo gems on this character. I'm gonna wait for the Natlan Archon.
Just one person watch your live. It's me, elbow cough, elbow cough.
Oh yeah,
Somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
I don't really get many people like coming by and watching. Like some people stay, some people goes. People have, I don't know.
Inactivity serves no purpose
You should
whatsoever.
see in like, you should see like when I do like full form content, I don't get any views that much.
You've arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of more this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Your sticker fox so cute.
Right? I love foxes. I love foxes so much. I can't even tell you.
What you see is what we've got. Feel free to look around.
What's going on?
Welcome.
How can there be Kairagi here?
There's no difference between the desert and the sea. Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
Well, we're looking around maybe.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh? What is this, some kind of joke?
Oh! Sorry! He must have grabbed the wrong amount! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so much more ago. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Olpo? Chomoshan. Nine.
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're, archaeology students!
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now
I want
known.
to add more.
Just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall
What's
return.
your age?
And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret.
Why do you not know my age?
I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
That's okay.
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, They keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the mora you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha!
Yeah?
The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms.
Huh?
But that was then. It does not preclude
Yeah, my
him
mom,
from changing his mind
my
in the
mother
future.
is calling me a little
I'm
bit, so
warning you. Don't
give me like
push
5
us,
minutes.
or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay, then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Wow, 3 foxes sticker YTYT.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Yes. If you can find me one that I really like,
Please,
I
I
might
beg you,
add
don't
or
provoke them.
replace one of
We
the
can't afford any
stickers.
trouble with this
I don't
crowd.
mind.
They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the
BRB,
instant
what's
someone
that
confronts
mean?
them about it.
Oh,
Consider the meal
be
compensation
right
for our
back.
silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions. He went that way! After him!
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
There you
Oh,
go.
okay, I get it.
Stream full of foxes.
What's going on?
Welcome.
How can there be Kairagi here?
Yeah, I really like foxes. I'm obsessed with them. If there's a game where I can get a fox, I will get a fox. If there's a game where I can play as a fox, I will play as a fox. I tried to, like, there are characters that has fox characteristic in this game, and I tried to get those
Fox's
characters
sticker are Avery. Where?
Yes, everywhere.
Wait up! It's Al-Hatham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about
So cute, finger red number one, finger red number one.
No?
Right?
Who exactly are you two?
They're super
and
cute.
why are you inquiring about that?
As I said, I'm obsessed with fox. There's this there's this YouTube channel that I watch all the time. Like whenever they upload a video, I try like, I'm, I'm like, I gotta watch it right now. Stuff like that. It's called Saber Fox. I love them. There's other few channels that I have. Even my Twitter is full with Fox account that I watch. Look for.
Ama dekte daha da narışım.
Proszę.
A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
My phone is about to die.
All right, I accept.
At night you live or
Got
not.
a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise,
yes,
I'll give you one
go
of their
live
addresses,
at night, but
and you can
not
try your
every
luck.
day.
We'll
Twice
reconvene at the appointed time
twice
by
a
the
week.
pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
I don't think I would go live tonight. I have no idea.
Does that mean you can tell us exactly
I'm
what we're
still
after?
trying to build my schedule.
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites
I'm
deal
a child,
in it,
nice
but
to meet
some
you.
students want to get a hold of it too.
My age is 9-year-old.
What else?
I'm like 28, maybe 29. That's alright.
You know
Everybody's
almost
welcome
everything
here,
there is to
I
know,
think.
but you're unable to compile this
On most
information because you've
games.
never seen the object before.
Because there are
This
some games
is what
that
you've
I...
been looking for.
Oh?
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Okay, bye, take your to live. Okay, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
You too. Please take care. Have a good day and make sure to hydrate.
I wanted to watch other video.
That's alright. Don't worry about it.
Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Take care.
correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access
another
what
person in
information,
your life.
knowledge capsules confer their
Yes,
contents
I wonder
without any
who. I have
requisites.
no idea though.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
Although I do appreciate everybody that is lurking.
Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
What do you mean?
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Fresh fruits and veggies, both quantity and quality.
Okay, where do we go? Ooh, shiny. Wait, they are all shiny, but I got iron chunks, really? That's not nice.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
Okay, you want...
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Oh, yeah.
Oh? That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality? try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
The left one.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
Yeah.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Your soul?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palate. We have unripe hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe hara fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Okay. I'll walk too.
The seas are calm and the sky is blue.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke...
I'm sorry.
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer...
Okay. Uh, Customer taken by, sold to customer, taken by. Maybe try again.
Before I retrieve your please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Delicious food, freshly made and served.
How do I get up? Oh, this way.
He ran that way. Look, he's over there. Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that...
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Probably.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business, we don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Can you show us the product?
Yes, of course, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila!
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic?
I would.
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Whoa! That's a lot of Mora!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
All right, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Okay. Three glowing.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders and quite the eye for quality.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My, oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Al-Haytham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on! We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's Mora left, so let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem! You've got a deal, Dory!
eloquent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Nope. Nope.
So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Trust me, I'll find you your perfect color. Does this make sense?
Lie. Yeah, I'm not climbing downstairs. Did I activate? Yes, I did. I did.
Ha! You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the Divine Knowledge Capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the Divine Knowledge Capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words,
Yo,
you wanted us to befriend
Pro
Dory
Gaming.
so you
How
could
you
find
doing?
out where the
Welcome
Divine
back.
Knowledge Capsule is.
How are you doing today?
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Okay. Let's fly. Do I want to fight them right now? Nope. That was kinda dumb.
There is no escape.
Okay.
Grow, grow, grow!
Water. Okay. How about fire? Yeah.
How is your day, tall
Illusion
monster?
shattered.
It's kind today. I don't know. Today
And
is,
risky. Oh,
today is kinda like really confusing.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Like, it says
human
that it's
life is
gonna
like
rain
the
for
dew at
one more
dawn,
week.
or a
It's
bubble
been
rising
like
through water.
raining for
What
3
happened?
straight days, but also it's not raining yet today. It's been raining straight for 3 days, but it's not raining today. It said that it's gonna rain for one more week like that, but it's not raining yet. The sky is thundering, but no rain yet. It's really confusing. Also, I'm kinda getting bored of just going through all these
All right.
dialogues,
This
but
place works.
it's alright.
Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
But I'm doing alright. I'm doing good.
What country do you live in?
Techniques 8.
I'm from Bangladesh.
A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule,
nice.
I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this
I'm in
knowledge capsule,
Qatar.
and one after.
Ooh.
While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor
How's
your
the
various
weather
physical
there?
parameters.
What
There
temperature
may be
you got there?
variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Hatham! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned
Sue hot
knowledge
the
to graduate
temperature.
from the academia, right?
Oh?
So, why are you risking getting caught by the Matra for this capsule?
You can melt by the hotness.
Don't tell me. Is it above 41 Celsius? Wait, do you guys count temperature with Celsius or Fahrenheit?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Okay, we fighting Al Haytham.
Ha! Ha! Ka!
Oh.
Hey!
No, my sword!
Stay there. Nice.
Do you need some stuff from my world to take?
I would love to get some fishes, but the problem is I hate fishing and I'm already bored today, so I don't think I would go for farming today. I don't know.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Okay. Open inventory. We use.
Fishing is easy.
It is easy, but it is boring. like super boring.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right, time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Hey!
Oh, is it
Rain
going to be any
outlines your
different
fate.
though?
Can I give you some fishes?
How can you do that? Don't you have to fish for your own to get fishes?
Huh? Body and mind.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think you have to like, no matter what you do, I gotta, even if I'm in your world, I have to catch the fish on my own. But
Now,
thank you for
I'll
the
start
offer
recording
though,
data
I
again.
really appreciate it. You know what?
Oh, hey,
Add me as
how's it
friend.
going?
Add me as
Well,
friend.
the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Ah! Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1,000,000 Mora? This thing isn't...
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk.
I'm gonna post my UID.
Okay.
Add me, so that if I need to like go to like, if I run out of stuff, I will join your world or request to
I'm
join
Aiko.
your. Ah, hello. That's a nice name. Hello, Aiko. Yeah, nope. I'm not fishing right now. Nope, no fishing right now. Okay, so what happened to my quest? Oh, I have to wait till 7. There you go.
Which server are you in?
I'm in the America server.
Oh,
And
I'm in Europe server.
I'm sorry. Yeah, they should just let us hop servers. I don't know why they did it like that.
Wait, let me post my UID.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Okay.
756255619.
Okay, let me try and add you. Let me try and add you. UID doesn't exist. Yeah. It's a server thing. Hey, Dory.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
Let's see, what do we want?
Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big
When you put your does your account change to
Be
the
sure your information is accurate. Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
When you put your
Because to
your
me,
account
anything of
change
value
to
is what I consider to be my
OP?
supply. Therefore,
Nah, my
I must always
account
be
is
aware of
not
what's
OP
hot on the
at
market
all.
in order to
My
secure
account
more
is not
sales.
OP at all.
As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
when you put Europe server do it restart.
Oh yeah, yeah. If I change server, yeah, if I change server, I gotta start from before. I'll lose everything. Like I'll have to roll 4 characters too.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar.
Ain el Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worshipped King Deshret?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hand.
Right, I got a mail.
Let's head back and talk to Al-Hatham.
I also wanna see the picture that we
Do you
got.
have like Honkai or Wuthering Waves?
Yes, I do have Withering Waves. Not Honkai though. Honkai doesn't seem like my type of game. It's a good game though. Seems like a chill game, but not my type of game.
Oh, hey, Thumb! We got the info you wanted!
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force
They
them
are
to show their
making
hand.
vegetable curry at our house
I didn't
today,
get why you were provoking these Ain El
and
Ahmar guys.
it
But now,
smells
it sort
so
of makes
good.
sense.
I'm getting
Everything's
hungry.
playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations.
Can you then add me?
Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock
Add
sharp.
you where?
See you
I
then.
tried to add
On
you.
Withering.
Leave me your. Give me your UID. I'll add you. Actually, no. I'll do it
Oh,
right
Haytham
now.
sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
After this whole cutscene, I'll.
Sorry to keep you
open up
waiting.
Withering Wave.
Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Anyone that makes lots of money.
Okay. Let's open up you Withering Wave and add you. Give me your UID. Also, I'm in the America server over there too.
Are you logging in?
Yes. But I'm not gonna play. I'm opening Withering Wave to add you, not actually play Withering Wave though.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
Wait, because I'm going to text you on my other account.
Ah, okay.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
Hello.
Hello. Khaled Al Ali. Hello. Wait, is this K Pro Gaming?
Moment at hand, this very moment.
Ah, nice, nice, nice.
It's me. Yet.
Oh, there's a bell. Let me go get that bell. Nice.
Listen up. Bask in the sun.
I'm lodging in RN.
Okay.
Take full.
That guy is immune to fire? Oh yeah, that guy is not taking any damage at all, is
My
he?
field of expertise. Zapstrap, the stage is yours. Time to wrap it up.
And we are done
There's
with
no
that.
time to waste.
Wait, does this game even have co-op? I can add you as a friend, but oh yeah, it does. It does have a co-op mode. Nice. Yeah, let's do that.
A long download, sorry.
Oh, you forgot to update. That's alright. In the meantime, I'm gonna do some of my daily missions. Can't miss out on those asteroid, right? Oh no. It'll be fine, I think.
You done
Relax
staring?
and farm, I will be right there.
You there, looking to put on some training? Good training keeps you sharp. The enemies won't go easy on you out there.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Noticing.
My field of expertise. Zapstrap, the stage is
Ooh, I got them all together.
Leave it to me.
What's going on? Why is my mouse stuck there?
Life is in everything.
Sue Fire.
Take 4.
Jeez. Yep, Jangly is fire.
Be reduced to cinders.
Wait, there's more?
my field of expertise.
That was rude.
Take 4. My blade yearns.
And we are done. অনেক সুন্দর গান এই মশলাটা কি মশলা গো কইছি পাঁচফোড়ন দিয়া মনে হয় কইছি তার বানাইস আমরা কইছি মশলা বাটাম
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
Watch YouTube while I'm eating.
It is lunchtime, so it is good. Just need to complete
Or
these crafting ones. What kind of crafting? Even cooking will do. Successfully dodge or counter attack once. Synthesize once. Stone echo once. Maybe I'll do an echo.
we have different time travel.
Wait, what time is it for you? See, Inferno Rider, confirm. There you go. I'm gonna upgrade that guy. One, yeah. So I need to do synthesize. Okay. Four hundred. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I gotta actually tune echo. Nope, not gonna do that. I can do that maybe. Fast travel.
Hi, I'm here again.
Yo! Crazy, welcome
Hehe.
back. I'm just doing some daily missions.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, okay, let's see if I can do this with, yeah, there you go. I need to start making like
At hand. This
other
very
teams
moment.
for doing Tower of Adversity.
Make it fast.
Life is in everything.
Oh no. Wait, he can't really hurt me, can he?
No mercy.
Yeah, he can't really do anything to me. Not really.
I've had enough.
Hi.
Get lost.
Hello.
Together we vanquish. Take full.
Welcome back.
Mind's eye. Ha! Clear as the blaze.
Beckon the divine
Hit this
flame.
ulti. On.
Take full. Leave it to me.
of expertise. Think you got permission?
Auntie.
Together
Switch.
we vanish. Take form.
Wow.
Auntie.
Two-person watch your game to play.
Right?
Through sacrifice.
You might not feel my excitement through my like voice or like my how I'm talking, but I am actually really excited. It's just that how I grew up. I don't. You won't normally feel
Tear them to pieces.
my emotions
You're right.
through my voice. That's why I sometimes like put on a webcam.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Come close. Please tell me I got him. Yes, I got him.
It's our curtain call. Together we vanish. Take form.
Get him. 1, 2.
Who's
Alti.
the caged bird now?
You're like a 7.
Leave it to me.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise.
I'm K-Pro Gaming.
I've had enough. Get lost. You're not getting away. Together we vanish.
And he's
Take
done.
form. Cross cut. Sever.
Be reduced to cinders.
Only got one star. Yeah, I guess that will do. Wanted 3 stars, but I wasn't fast enough, I guess. I need more damage. Just more and more damage. Wait, really?
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
I wanna see. Okay. Here's hoping I get 10 likes today. What do you guys think? Can I reach 10 likes? I think I can easily reach 10 likes. Yeah, I think I can easily reach 10 likes. Okay, I think that's all the farming I'm gonna actually no. If you okay, I'm gonna let you guys decide. This is all the character I have. Actually, you know what? It's good to actually properly build Baiju because Baiju is a healer. It's good to have a healer. Let's go. What do I need to make Baiju good? Tiger more mine. Let's go. Let's level up Baiju once. Baiju, 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 Baiju. And I do like Baiju a lot.
It's finished.
Nice. Come on, hop on. Am I on the upper level or the lower level? I need to go around this area because I know there's a lot of those flowers that I'm looking for. There you go. 2. Just need one more. And there you go, 3. Hop on. Pro Gaming, tell me. I kind of want to get back to. I need one more. Really? Okay. Think I can get them from here. Oh, there you go. Oh, drop down. And got it? Yes. Yes. Okay, Baiju. Where's Baiju? Send.
My thoughts are clearing up, and my resonance with Yotan is getting stronger. This is all because of your help, isn't it?
Yeah. Need to get that. First, let's do the whole run over here where I collect most of the flowers from here. There you go. 1. It would be so nice to have Nahida over here. Just use my what you call it, elemental skill to gather up all the.
I can use some fertilizer.
Take form. Perish in flames.
I took a lot of damage there. Wait, there was a lantern barely hiding there. Tell me when you need my UID, Pro.
Make it fast.
Inside here, nope. Anything there? Oh. Okay, let's go up. There's another one. Nothing there. Nothing there either.
Let's go.
Let's
Now
go.
add me.
Okay, give me your UID. I really need some crit chance on this character. Okay, you get ulted.
Beckon the divine flame. Sever.
Holy. That's big PP damage. Big PP damage, in my eyes at least.
Make it fast.
Oh.
6027606162.
Give me. There you go. And oh, congratulations, you're my first friend in this game. Please enter a valid user ID. What? Why? Okay, I can't add you. That means me try and give you my UID so that you can try and add me. There you go. See if you can add me.
Of course it's not the same server. I will reset.
No, don't reset. Don't reset. Don't reset. It's not worth resetting. Keep playing. It's alright. Not like this game offers any benefit to playing co-op. Got all the flowers, I just don't have that.
Okay.
If it was like something like Warframe, I would have like thought about it, but the kind of game that actually like properly implements co-op will let you switch servers. This is just a whole gacha game thing. They don't really care about the whole playing online or not.
Life is in everything.
Okay, this guy is a fire element, right? So I was hoping that since I am fire,
From defense to offense.
that you take more damage from me.
Make it fast. Take form. Feathers and cinnamon. Beckon the divine flame.
Tell me I can hit that. Nice.
Try.
I didn't hit that.
Make it fast.
Leave it to me.
It doesn't how.
Tear them to pieces.
Withering Whip does have a co-op. I never tried it, but it does have a co-op.
Think you got permission? Together we
But in this kind of game, it's like co-op is not like
perish in flame.
It's fun, I guess, to play with friends.
Be reduced
But they
to
don't.
cinders.
They're not main their
My blade
main focus is not co-op. Nice. Let's wait a bit. It will show up soon. What do you... now I'm confused. And I think you're confused too. I don't know. How much stamina do I got? Okay.
What server are you in?
I am in America server. Except for snow, except for I think in Elder Scroll Online, I'm in Europe server, and in Snowbreak, I'm in Europe server. Aside from that, most of the game I choose is on American server. How long has it been since I'm streaming? Oh shit, 4 hours. Okay, let's kill him.
Boy or girl?
What, am I boy or girl? Bro, as you can hear my voice, I'm a guy. That's, you know what, that's a first for me. I never heard somebody say that, like, if I'm a boy or a girl.
Zap strength. It's our curtain call. Together we vanish. Take 4.
be reduced to cinders.
Not enough damage. I didn't crit.
Luminous energy.
I choose my choice.
Oh, I took the girl character. I mostly choose girl character.
Crush them.
If I have the choice to choose, I don't know. Although in the Zenless Zone Zero game, I chose a boy character.
Take 4.
Who's the caged bird?
Okay, I just
now?
wasted that ulti. Okay, I hope they gave me like 3 nice. Another upgrade for Baiju. Let's go.
In this world, there are only those things which are not yet known, not those which cannot be known. I seem to be one step closer to the truth I seek.
Yeah, stop talking in riddles. I don't get it. I think I'll end my stream over here. Thank you everybody for coming by. Thank you for all of the supports that I'm getting nowadays. It's good. It's good. We are 4 subs away from hitting 500. I want to do something after I reach 500. I don't know what I will do, but we'll see what happens. But you can share my channel with your friends, family if you like. I mostly do gaming and a little bit of talk about anime a little bit. Right now I'm focused on gacha because I've been playing these 3 games a lot, but I do play other games. When you will see me playing those other games, I have no idea, but it is what it is. But yeah, take care. I hope to see you on next stream. I won't be streaming
The
tomorrow, but
moment at hand. This very moment.
I'll make sure to
Is the best
stream
of our
at the same
lives.
time next Saturday. For now, good night everybody. Take care. And good night to all the foxes. Bye bye.